away from... An exciting 90 minutes in prospect. It's Borussia Dortmund who get things going. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Here's the starting 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Niklas Süle starts alongside Valdemar Anton in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Needs composure. That's cheeky. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. Well, Borussia Dortmund restart the match. Will that goal have the effect of stinging them into action? Real chance. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. And cutting it out. To jump in front. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Collins. Arnaud Calimuendo. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
He has teammates around him. Is this the moment? And a goal to level this contest. All even. So back underway, and I have to say this game is everything I hoped it would be. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. It's looking promising. Oh, big opportunity. And that looked as though it was going to be his second.
Well, he scored and looked a real nuisance throughout the game. That could so easily have been another goal for him.
Searching for the angle. Can he? And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Jonathan Burkhardt. Oh, superb tackle.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser. And there's the clearance, and that'll be a corner. Deflected out for a throw-in. Thoughtful play. Superbly read and executed. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Deftly defended. Chance to cross. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. And the referee has given the corner, so maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. And whipped into the box. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Well, there it is. So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Ritsu Doan. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And the decision is one of offside here. Karim Adeyemi. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. And the counter-attack looks on. And should have been so much more incisive. Could be troublesome. Must be! Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I have to say, I thought he was good. He affected the game, he made the right decisions, and he looked lively out there.
They could level it. He's blocked it.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Burkhardt. In position. Well, he's been ruled offside. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Oh, danger here. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Agno Kalimuendo. Might lead to a chance. Is it going to be? Splendid defending. He's driven in the corner. And a goal it is! They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. Girassi. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. And let's give credit to the defending. Now, can they hit them on the counter? And there it breaks down. 15 minutes left for play. And take it away. Girassi. Burkhardt. Committed challenge. Well, in the grand scheme of things, pretty straightforward for the keeper. And Brown in possession. Can he? In it goes! To rubber stamp it once and for all. Well, can they exploit the space out wide? But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Girassi. That's a good-looking pass. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. And so the referee blows for full time. And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. Well, this could really help the cause. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
This is the lineup for Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Waldemar Anton plays alongside Niklas Süle at the back. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And that'll be a Dortmund ball. An alert intervention.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Has eyes for goal. Oh, excellent work there to thwart a promising attack. And he's fired over the corner. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Can he find the net? Well, he didn't miss by all that much. Wide in the end. And pressing expertly. Well, Bayern Munich have possession again. Can they forge ahead? They do. And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Adeyemi. Oh, danger here. And it's opening up. And the keeper is there to cover up. Take it away. Oh, fancy footwork. Harry Kane! They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Oh, good idea. Real chance. Oh, what a stop! He's driven in the corner. Oh, looked rushed there. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation.
Well, those stats tell the story. Bayern have been really good today. Their attacking play has been a joy to watch.
Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. Well, away they go again. Borussia Dortmund still trailing, but the belief is back. Outrageously skillful. Oh, in with a chance. An absolutely breathtaking spell. We were ready to write them off, but not anymore. All square now. Harry Kane. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Well, that had goal written all over it, didn't it?
Felix Metscher. Julian Rierson. Karim Adeyemi. Not a bit too comfortable for the goalkeeper, but into the keeper's gloves. Kane. Well-timed tackle. Girassi. Dortmund unable to keep it. Kane. Kane! Well, good clean catch by the keeper. And that brings to an end the first half here in Munich. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Well, back underway here, and a wake-up call for Borussia Dortmund, you would think. Thoughtful play. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Harry Kane. Great vision from Harry Kane. Well, he's been ruled offside. Girassi. Determined defending. Oh, needed to get there and did. Driven in low. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Could be a chance to break. Now, can they take advantage? And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Girassi. And threading it through. Oh, a cheeky try. And a goal! A significant deflection. And no wonder the goalkeeper is looking up at the sky in disbelief. Skipping away. And that looked as though it was going to be his second.
Well, he scored and looked a real nuisance throughout the game. That could so easily have been another goal for him.
Very quick thinking there. And nicely over the top. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Bayern have given us away. Adeyemi. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And he has options available. Joe Bellingham. And the ball is with Girassi. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Ten minutes to go. Given away by Bayern Munich. They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. And a good intervention.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
Harry Kane slips it through. Great ball over the top. Just needs to stay calm. What late excitement. And the match is level. Tah. And if Bayern could find a late winner here, it might be decisive. But really sticking to their task defensively. Stand one. Interesting match ahead of us. Bayern kick-off. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to...
It's an opportunity! Well, the post got in the way. Oh, no! Not a moment the keeper will want to revisit. Well, he's got to pick himself up now. That's a nice ball. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. Oh, that's brilliant play. That's a good-looking ball. And rattling the post. Under real pressure here. And a goal here for Bayern. Beyond the goalkeeper. Bayern on terms. Johan Bakayoko. A super tackle and they've won possession. Kane. And defensive play to be applauded. Johan Bakayoko. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Can he put them ahead? In it goes! And it's a very different story being written now. From trailing earlier to leading here. Well, the outcome is a free kick here. Johan Bakayoko. Now to level it. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. Tah. Now with Olise. In a dangerous position. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Decent pass. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Musiala. Could be dangerous. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Luis Diaz. Oh, fancy footwork, but stout defending when it mattered. Trying to open up the defence. So following the deflection, a corner kick.
Well, just listen to the fans. They know this is a big chance here.
That's a good-looking ball. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Now, who can he play it to? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Chance to play it in. Opportunity. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. He's going to do it. So underway again, and even Steven here. Draogo. Now with Musiala. Well, that was incisive. Well in there to tidy up. Leipzig come away with it. Harry Kane. Could be troublesome. Given away by Bayern Munich. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart? Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. And the ball back with Leipzig now. Draogo. Oh, useful ball. Oh, crucial interception.
Yeah, positioning spot on there.
And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Can he find the right pass? And he's made headway. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Maybe the ideal pass. Could be. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending. Might work out. And danger averted. Well read. Draogo. Attacking possibilities for Leipzig. Oh, surely! And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick! Absolutely unplayable today! What a performance! He might yet finish. A good and fair challenge. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Oh, good vision. And that is offside. Harry Kane. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Raum. And he saw the situation developing. Olise. And that's expert defending. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And he's through here. And there it is! That will put the seal on victory if there were any lingering doubts. Oh, that's a really good pass. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Oh, that was a dreadful tackle. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. The lineup for Bayer Leverkusen. Mark Flecken stands between the posts. Lucas Vasquez plays with Grimaldo in the fullback positions. And it's Patrick Schick up front. Oh, terrific save! And over it comes. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Nathan Teller. Could be threatening. That is how to keep it out of the net. And Levo, can he put them in front? Stunning piece of defending.
Well, Leverkusen have started this game really quickly. That was a good effort. They're unlucky, really.
Well, they can't dwell on not getting the rub of the green. Perhaps they can create another chance now. To take the lead. Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge.
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
Well, this could really help the cause. Patrick Schick! And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Uedraogo. And the pass deftly cut out. Bakayoko. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. And teammates around him. Nicely cut out. Thoughtful play. Opportunity. In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Doesn't want to give it away here. Raum. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Schick. Could be threatening. And the keeper more than equal to it. And short it is. And goes for goal! Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Nothing to show for that attack. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down.
Well, the woodworkers just denied them a 3-goal lead here, but you just can't see them throwing this one away, can you?
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Teller. Can he find the right pass? Oh, he's gone for goal! Well, I'm not sure everyone expected that sort of approach from there.
That was a really clean strike. Certainly a good effort.
And no more time left. That concludes the first half here at the... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Mensah. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Could be. And that is defending of the highest order. Leipzig moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Can he get one back? Off the post and back in play. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel.
They certainly know how to keep the ball, don't they?
Looking for a hole in the defence. Well, body in the way. Terrific piece of anticipation. Plenty of support here. But they took care of the situation defensively. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. And threading it through. A very effective challenge put in. Skipping away. And quick thinking defensively. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Nice ball to switch the point of attack. Mensah. Teller. And given away by Leverkusen. "20 minutes to go. Schick. Leipzig with the ball again. Johan Bakayoko. Oh, that's a clever ball. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Teammates available. Can they do it? Oh, and in! How about this? They're eating into the lead, and what looked impossible now might just be salvageable. True grit and determination on show. Schick. A good and fair challenge. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. And a timely intervention. Giving it their all in search of an equaliser. But they dealt with the threat posed. And support available. Well, a touch too heavy there. Well, they could break at pace. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. The hype. And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And the starting 11 for Eintracht Frankfurt.
Well, it's regarded as a negative shape. But if they...
Oh, you'll have a go! Nathan Teller. Well, a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Can they set up a chance? And he's in. And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Mensah. Real chance. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
What a piece of defending that was.
Trying to connect, and it's got to be. And it really was a brilliant team move. Chance to equalise, but a top save. Let's see about the delivery. And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb...
They could level it. And there's a quality defender in action. Oh, he's through here. And he's gone and scored to level it again. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. And he read it well defensively. He might yet finish. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Well, nothing comes of it.
Well, no frills defending there. Just get the ball away from danger.
A very timely interception. Terrier. Can they jump in front? And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Ritsu Doan just needs to steady himself. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. It's with Mensah. Top-class defending. Schick. And continues his run. Oh, my goodness! What an outrageous hit! I can't believe he took it on from there, and neither can the goalkeeper. And playing it through. A majestic piece of goalkeeping there.
That's goalkeeping at its best. He's so hard to beat from that sort of range.
Is this the equaliser? Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Well, a decent effort, but not quite on the target. Lucas Vasquez. Well, no stopping him. Terrier. Could be. A good and fair challenge. And so it is, half-time. So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. Good weight on that pass. Oh, surely! Oh, perhaps this time! And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. Plenty of options. Promising pass. Intercepting it intelligently. Genuine chance. A goal! And it's very much game on here. Good ball over the top. And a throw-in for Eintracht Frankfurt. Oh, he's lost possession. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And a short corner, let's see. Decent chance. Really in the mood today. That was almost another one.
Well, he looks so sharp, doesn't he? Just not the finish he was hoping for there.
And in with a real chance. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. 30 minutes left for play. Now veering in field. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Pressure applied. Schick. Quick break could be on. Maybe the ideal pass. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Burkhardt. Can they carve out a chance? Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. "20 minutes remaining. Offside the decision. Bade. Schick. And playing it through. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? And cutting it out. Oh, disappointing end to that. Terrier. What a shame, really, because the move was promising, but no end product from them.
Yeah, that was almost a defence-breaking pass there.
Jonathan Burkhardt. Chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Oh, big chance. Oh, late drama here. All level again. Incredible scenes. Grimaldo. Textbook example of how to cut it out. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Teller. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Patrick Schick! Almost a... The wait is over. Now we're in business. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, in this 4-5-1, they're packing their midfield, but the two wide players will almost play as out-and-out wingers. However, it's important that they do get runners from central areas to support the centre forward. That's going to be key.
And introducing the Borussia Dortmund side, Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Valdemar Anton plays along. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. And moving it forward. A fine reading of the situation. Ritsu Doan. Plenty of support here. And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. Girassi. Excellent vision. Looking for a hole in the defence. Oh, really careless. They might be in. Jonathan Burkhardt. Intelligent ball. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, no way through there.
Well, the attack looks promising, but nothing comes of it. Girassi. Ritsu Doan. Well, a textbook interception. Thoughtful play. That is tackling of the highest order. Might work out. He's through. Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Girassi. Girassi. Well, they have the ball again.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Jonathan Burkhardt. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Girassi. Teammates available. Good ball over the top. And that's a decent bit of goalkeeping. Taken short. And a useful cross. Oh, but claimed by the goalkeeper. Kalimuendo. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
And Frankfurt come away with it. Rather congested in the middle of the park.
Well, there's a lot of effort being shown. Not too much quality in that midfield.
Takes it on. And blocking from Zule. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Well, there it is. That's go to two. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Plenty of support here. It's a perfect challenge. Opportunity to level it. And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. Girassi. Stopped a surefire goal.
That really was a wonderful piece of defending. Well, there you have it, right on cue. Dortmund are certainly creating chances, but they have to improve their finishing. They should be leading this game quite easily here.
Quite simply, they just need to get on the ball more than they have been. Can he do it? You don't want to give the ball away there. That'll be an Eintracht throw-in. Not the greatest of throw-ins. Girassi. Now what can they do from here? And given away by Dortmund. Chance to finish. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Mecha. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Timely intervention. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Well, he keeps going. Girassi. Well, they could break at pace. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Really good build-up, but no end product. Oh, good vision there. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Burkhardt. This could be it. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending. Oh, it might be. Well, remember that save if they do battle back.
Well, not long left now, so that was a big, big save.
And whipped into the box. And a very fine save, reading the danger in the air. Well, a short corner here. Giving it a go. Well, just a whisker wide of the post. Not a bad effort at all. Jonathan Burkhardt. Now, who can he play it to? Giving it their all, in search of an equaliser. Shot blocked, but still alive. Well, nicely cut out. Now, what can they do with the ball? Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. 2. Interesting match ahead of us. Bayern kick-off. This is the lineup for Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Waldemar Anton plays alongside Niklas Süle at the back. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Textbook defending inside the box. And so the starting 11 for Bayern.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be...
Oh, Stuart, they could be in here. Oh, that's really untidy. Girassi. Well, the thought process is there, but not the execution. Oh, nice ball over the top. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he's such a composed finisher, and he's got the technique to match. He's a top-class striker.
Lovely ball over the top. And denied by the post. Offside the verdict, however, so no drama. Luis Diaz. And support available. Harry Kane has done it! The first goal of the contest here. And green space aplenty for Dortmund to run into. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And an attempt best forgotten, I think. Olise. Chance was building.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Girassi. Determined defending. Oh, that's a super ball over the top. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Kane. And he read it well defensively. Tenacious challenge. Trying to tee it up. A goal for Bayern to extend their advantage. Mecha. And the ball is with Girassi. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. It will be a Bayern corner. Dortmund unable to hang on to the ball. Made it a bit too easy for his opponent. And defensive play to be applauded. Dortmund have wasted possession again. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position, but timely defending when it mattered. Olise. He's in here. Defending of the highest class to stop him. And that is going to be all for the first half here in Dortmund. Into the second half then, and from the Borussia Dortmund point of view, an urgent need to raise their game. Now a decent position, and he's lost custody of the ball here. Oh, great attacking play. Harry Kane. Fine pass. And a goal it is. The keeper really not part of the equation. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. But stout defending when it mattered. Luis Diaz. And Borussia Dortmund come away with it. And unable to keep possession. Kane. Decent pass. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Girassi. Nice weight on the pass. Good-looking move. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. Given away by Bayern Munich. Well, a joy to watch. Can he finish? A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Wasteful from Dortmund. Well, let's see if something comes of this. Flag raised for offside. Harry Kane. Oh, you'll have a go. Well, he didn't miss by all that much. Wide in the end. Distributing it well. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Diaz. And Kane prepared to fire. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Girassi. Determined defending. Oh, splendid skill. And an opening. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Excellent pass. Well read to put an end to that attack. Getting the better of his opponent. Determined defending. Is this the moment? Is it going to be? Oh, it's on! And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Could be. And a goal to settle the issue once and for all. So the match is restarted, but a real sense of inevitability about it now. Nicely timed tackle. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. already and with good call. So underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. Well, here is the Bayern side.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
And holds on to it confidently. And let's have a look at the starting 11 for Leipzig.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Good-looking effort! Oh, he's lost possession. Harry Kane! There it is, and just the ideal start. Raum. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Oh, that's a clever ball. Surely! They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, fine use of the ball. Can he convert? A goal! And it's very much game on here. Benjamin Henrichs. Committed challenge. Kane. And the goalkeeper has bailed them out, but it was a hair-raising moment.
It's not good play, but credit to the keeper. It's a great save.
This looks interesting. No way through.
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
Smart defending. Good move in the making from Leipzig. They could level it. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Plenty of support here. And quick thinking defensively. They're really pressing their opponents. Harry Kane. Can he finish? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. He's driven in the corner. Nothing to show for that attack. Given away by Leipzig. Super pass. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. So nearing the break, and it's Bayern holding the edge. How about your critique of their performance so far?
Well, it's been a good watch so far. Both sides have tried to play on the front foot, but they do look more...
Could be! Well, there it is. Real resilience for you, having been 2 goals down. Beautiful pass. Showing a great defensive instinct. He's in here. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
A chance then for the respective managers to... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Cross could be useful. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Just couldn't get it through. And flying forwards here. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Now, options are plenty. Kane. Can they forge ahead? Splendid defending. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Fine build-up play. And the chance slips away.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Benjamin Henrichs. And Bayern have the ball once more. Oh, nice ball over the top. Oh, might be. Oh, it's astonishing! One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out? Uedraogo. And it's opening up. And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. Into the final 20 minutes. And that'll be offside. Uedraogo. He could pick out a teammate. Oh, surely! They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Well, the ball is rolling again. This is not in the bag just yet. Bayern making sure of that. Johan Bakayoko. Well, not the greatest pass. Easily intercepted.
That was a little bit sloppy there.
How did they let that attack come to an end? Did look like a free kick. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, disappointing end to the move. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Oh, this looks useful. Tremendously strong in the tackle. And Bayern, the recipients of the free kick here. Very effective pass. This could level it. Was an important piece of defending. Just moments away from kickoff. Intriguing 90 minutes ahead of us, potentially. And it's kicked off by Leipzig, this game. And let's have a look at the starting 11 for Leipzig.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be 3 players in behind the main centre forward, and those 3 are key to this team's creativity.
And so the Bayer Leverkusen team looks like this. Mark Flecken stands between the posts. Lucas Vasquez plays with Grimaldo in the fullback positions. And the striker is the very gifted Patrick Schick. Winning the ball high up the pitch. Great example of it. An alert piece of defending. Attacking possibilities for Leipzig. Can they nudge in front? Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class.
Yeah, top-class defending. That was a threatening attack.
Can he find the right pass? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Well, you've got to savour such moments. And passing it through. Can he put it away? And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Lucas Vasquez. Oh, good vision there. Good ball to switch the play. And teammates to play it to. Is it going to be? Oh, sensational save.
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Decides to shoot. And not hitting it with the accuracy he was hoping for.
Well, he took a chance there, and he probably regrets it now. That was the wrong decision.
He has teammates around him. Real chance. And he did so well to move across and deal with the danger. Well, a corner to Leipzig as they try to press home their advantage. And he's keen on cutting in. Schick. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Mensah. Decent position. Oh, monster intervention!
Yeah, positioning spot on there.
Could be dangerous. Genuine chance. Tremendous block. Draogo. Can he deliver? Oh, it's a really top-class challenge. Could be threatening. But how well he did to cut that one out. And pressing expertly. Draogo. A super tackle and they've won possession. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. Opportunity to level it. And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
And firing it. Oh, what a save! But he's gone short with it. Oh, useful ball. Really committed defending. Promising attack, this. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Referee's whistle. That concludes. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Nice-looking pass. Patience and persistence on the passing front. in the name of finding an equaliser. Must be, and it's in! All square again! What a match this is turning out to be! And he read it well defensively. Schick. Not the best challenge, free kick. Nicely timed tackle. David Raum. Just cutting off the supply. Takes the shot. Well, not quite the result he was hoping for with that shot. Close, though. Uedraogo. Decent pass. Will it go in? Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening. And teammates around him. And the pass deftly cut out. Teller. And covering tremendous ground here. Now opening things up. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. And passing it through. And in a perfect position to cut it out.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Teller. Not a great pass. And the counter-attack looks on. And should have been so much more incisive. Terrier. Now he must favour the cross. Decent position. And an astute piece of defending. Uedraogo. Tension building, still level. But really sticking to their task defensively. Leipzig moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Able to close down the shot.
What a block that was.
Mensah. Can he find the right pass? Teller. Excellent defending. Mensah. It's with Martin Terrier. Looking for the angle. Can they forge ahead? And that is... Understand what. So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. And a look at the 11 for Leverkusen. Mark Flecken stands between the posts. Grimaldo starts with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. And it's Patrick Schick up front. And lining it up. An attack that had potential.
It certainly needed that intervention.
And quick thinking defensively. Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. Well, woe betide anybody who underestimates just how good Martin Terrier is. What might we see from him in this game?
Well, he pulls the strings for this team. He just seems to have more time on the ball than anybody else. He can pass it, he can play little 1-2s, and he opens up the opposition time and time again.
Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. And roaming free here. Neither side showing any authority in possession right now. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Good ball over the top. Burkhardt. Delightful pass. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
And with that, the attack fizzles out. Oh, disappointing end to that. To put them in front. A good and fair challenge. And bursting forward. And the flag is up for offside. Error in judgment, you might say.
Oh, he's got to let that run. He must have known he was in an offside position.
Arnaud Calimuendo. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Oh, fully stretched! Now a short corner here. Good-looking move. Decides to shoot. Well, not quite accurate enough, but it was a close thing. Burkhardt. Can they find a gap in the defence? Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
And a good-looking ball. Can he put it away? In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Calimuendo. Determined defending. Good distribution. And a shot from some way out. Well, that was a very respectable effort from such a long way out.
Well, he hits it cleanly, and it's a very good strike, but just not on target.
A very effective challenge put in. Well, the first half story has been written. It's half-time here at the Bayer Arena. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Good looking pass.
Oh, that's great awareness.
Terrier. That's a good looking ball. In possession, Doan. And the pass was just that little bit off. Nearly found its target. Nicely played. Just the challenge that was required. And the decision is one of offside here. Well, he's certainly not alone. And in a perfect position to cut it out. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. He's in behind. And he's gone and scored to level it again. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Lucas Vasquez. Released it nicely, realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank.
Yeah, good change of play there. Just makes it difficult to defend.
Failure to keep the ball by Leverkusen. Oh, chance perhaps. And turned onto the woodwork. And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. Burkhardt. Arnaud Calimuendo. Nicely constructed, but timely defending when it mattered. And the chance slips away. Decent looking ball. Can he finish? And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Good idea. Can they do it? And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Lucas Vasquez. Nicely weighted ball. Grimaldo. Will it go in? Oh, fearless.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Well, a good tackle. Burkhardt. Incisive pass. Oh, what a save! And a short corner, let's see. Excellent strike! Well, out of play it went in the end. Schick. Now, who can he play it to? Really important piece of last-ditch defending. Might be a chance to break. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. And Bayer Leverkusen still on the attack as the minutes tick away. Really smart stop and no advantage for either side here.
No, he's kept his team on level terms here. That was a really top-class save.
Well, he's got past his man. Can they forge ahead? Oh, a magnificent challenge.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Now, can he get on the end of this one? Arnaud Calimuendo. Chance to cross. Just cutting off the supply. Mensah. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And cutting in field. Is it going to be? Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might... So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Matteo Guendouzi starts with N'Golo Conte in the centre of the park. And the striker today is Anderson Talisca. Oh, fully stretched! So the corner played into the box. Can they nudge in front? Was an important piece of defending. He's on the run. Well, disappointing end to the move. Promising looking ball. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. And turned onto the woodwork. And played short. Corner once more. They favoured a short one here. A deep delivery. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Really good defending there.
Thoughtful play, and in with a real chance. And the chance was there for him.
Yeah, what a glorious opportunity to put them ahead that was.
Nicely regaining possession. Chance here. Amin Harit. Harit! And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Can they create something from here? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Can they do it? And a goal! Another one! 2 in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Amin Harit. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. And still looking to get the shot off. So near, but wide. Regained possession. And he has options available. Well, they have the ball again.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Here is Marco Asensio. Oh, this looks useful. Could get themselves back into it. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant. Impressive build-up. And let's give credit to the defending. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Real chance. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion. This is astonishing stuff. And there it is, the half. And away they go again. Not much of a contest, this. And just like that, broken up. Counter-attacking possibilities. And a disappointing end to that. Too easy, far too easy. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Well, the keeper had to think about it for a moment, but too high. Marco Asensio comprehensively outfoxed by his opponent.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Oh, nice ball. A gift for any goalkeeper. Osterwolde. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. And what a save that was! But I'll tell you what, he might be giving his teammate an icy stare. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Well, he was under a bit of stress, but back to the keeper. Miguel Crespo. Well, spot on with that challenge. Interesting pass. And Marco Asensio. And that is defending of the highest order. Ready to break, perhaps? Anderson Talisca. And that is excellent goalkeeping. Calm under pressure. Well, a misplaced pass there.
Yeah, that was a cheap turnover there.
Oh, managing to beat him. Well, the play just breaking down a bit here. Good-looking move. Oh, the challenge was spot on. Shomurodov. And slipped through beautifully. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Asensio. And possession changing hands. Oh, splendid skill. Plenty of support here. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Really getting stuck in. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And an opening! Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. How did they let that attack come to an end? So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. The starting 11 for Besiktas.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1. But for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield with three supporting the front.
Oh, look at this. They must score. Stunning piece of defending. Threading it. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, no way through there.
Well, constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters. Kukçu. Could go ahead. Oh, it's gone in! A derby goal, the first of the contest. Electric. Fired in there quickly. And they deal with the threat this time. High quality defending. Lot to like about that pass. Playing with a flow and intensity. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well, on the final analysis, it was good defending. Nuno da Costa. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now.
That was really good defending.
This looks more than decent. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Yusuf Sari. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, credit to the goalkeeper. Fantastic save.
Well, in that situation, that's a really top-class save from the keeper.
Might lead to a chance. And he could be in proper trouble here. And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. And nicely over the top. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Chance to cross. Slight miscue in the final third. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. That's a good-looking ball. And steered back under a bit of pressure. Miguel Crespo. Came in. And the whistle is sounded for... And away they go again, into the second half. That's a high-quality pass. And coolly done in the end. Good-looking pass. Harit! And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Salih Uçan. Tenacious challenge. Yusuf Sari. Amin Harit. Good movement. And an opening. And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
Really clever pressing. Oh, managing to beat him. Can he deliver? A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Read it well. Effective on the flank. That is a magnificent run. And a throw-in forthcoming. That's useful play. And just blotting out the danger.
Yeah, that was well read.
Nuno da Costa. Decent looking pass. Opportunity here. And it's gone in! The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Decent chance. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Oh, left his man behind here. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment. Now, can they hit them on the counter? And finally, up a cul-de-sac. And defensive play to be applauded. Nuno da Costa. Now, just the tackle that was needed. In search of an equaliser. But they dealt with the threat posed. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And the pass deftly cut out. Good wing play. Could pose a threat on the counter. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Incisive pass. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
And very nicely positioned to win it back. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Well, that's asking for a caution. A lot on the line. So off and running here, the first half underway. Productive pass. Oh, a really good header, but the goalkeeper there to cover up. And the corner's been given. Struggling to keep the ball. Must be. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
Oh, a very fine header, but it wouldn't go in for him. And the referee has given them a corner. Oh, that's a clever ball. Chance to put them in front. And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Mucci. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Real chance. Still could finish. An incredible block. Decisive in the tackle. And a throw in here. Now, who can he play it to? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. So a throw in here. Decent idea. Oh, great defending. Kukchu. Nicely regaining possession. Can he put it away? Oh, reacted so quickly. Let's see about the delivery. And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
He fancies it. Well, just a whisker wide of the post. Not a bad effort at all. Visca. Ozan Tufan. Well, he's won the ball. Good use of advantage. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Vital block there. So over the byline and a goal kick here. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Mucci. Bit sloppy there. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Mucci. Onuachu. And a vigorous effort, but denied by the woodwork.
Well, from that sort of distance, it's a chance that should be taken.
Oh, that's a really good pass. Well, he was under a bit of stress, but back to the keeper. Ozan Tufan. Paul Ebere Onuachu. Might work out. Splendid challenge that. And he's gone and scored to level it again. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. The first half here comes to an... So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Oh, good vision. Palmed away by the keeper and turned onto the woodwork. Showing a real will to win the ball. Just needs to stay calm. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Anthony Nwakeme. And look at this! And a goal! An end-to-end game! And they weren't behind for long. Oh, great vision. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Anthony Nwakeme. Went in strongly, decisively. Well, we're into the final half hour. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Can they do it? Oh, wow! Brilliant defending. Oh, really closing him down. Could be dangerous. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Eski Helac. Savage now. Vishcha. Ozan Tufan. A super tackle and they've won possession. And into the last 20 minutes. Anthony Nwakeme. Ernest Mucci. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
Oh, top-class defending there.
Mucci. Anthony Nwakeme. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Take it away. Ernest Mucci. Oh, fancy footwork. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Can they level it here? But really sticking to their task defensively. Ernest Mucci. Trying to connect. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
And just like that, broken up. Might be onto something. Splendidly cut out.
Well, that was a case of what might have been.
Quick break could be on. And he might be through here. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. end up. And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. And the starting 11 for Galatasaray.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in
Hang on a minute, Stuart. Opportunity unfolding. And that was a really high-end piece of goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is excellent from the goalkeeper. A brilliant save.
Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. That might help them. Well, that has been deemed offside, Stuart.
Well, he took too long to get the pass away. It's as simple as that.
Options in the centre. Intercepted at the right time.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
That's a good pass. And it's opening up. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. Attack looks promising. That's a good ball. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Gundogan. Oh, yes, what a pass. İlkay Gundogan's in behind. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Nwakeme. And bursting forward. Anthony Nwakeme. Well, back and forth in terms of possession. Oh, tremendous vision. Well, he was under a bit of stress, but back to the keeper. Bільше. Moving it nicely in search of a leveller. This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Oh, lovely ball. Can they forge ahead? Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Yeah, they've missed an opening there.
Ozan Tufan. Ernest Mucci. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Plenty of support here. Real chance. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Bільше. Now opening things up. Intercepting it intelligently. Oh, that's splendid play. Opportunity. Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. And there it is, the half-time whistle. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Bільше. And intercepted it. And room now out on the wing. Shot is on! Well, what a good strike, but I must say, an even better save. Cutting in, Gundogan. Can he do it? Well, fantastic reflex action. Paul Ebere Onuachu. Visca. Did well to win the ball back. Gundogan. Given away again. Well, he's certainly not alone. Sarah. Oh, might be. A goal! And it's very much game on here. So on with the game, and I'll tell you what, I'm not sure we could be entertained anymore. Well, when you have the lead, you can play in this manner, keeping the ball like this.
Yeah, they're certainly enjoying this.
Deflection then over the touchline. Yunus Agun. Well, a textbook interception. Ball back with Galatasaray now. Victor Osimhen. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Decent pass. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, the penalty's been given, and it's not what they had in mind. It's falling apart for them. To extend their lead here. And that is when you need your goalkeeper. They favoured a short one here. Oh, that's a clever ball. On to Tufan. Visca. And a chance to whip it in here. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Interesting pass. This could be the equaliser. Well, there it is. Can you believe this? From 2 down, they now find themselves level. Nwakemi. Level pegging, but can they change that? Ozan Tufan. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Sarah. And on to Osimhen. On to Sarah. Now this could be productive. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. And moving it forward. And players waiting in the centre. Must take the lead here. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Oh, good vision there. Tension building, still level. And there we have it. The first half is underway. And that's a very effective run. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Now sending it in. Osimhen. Oh, good vision. Good-looking move. Oh, a goal! They strike first, and what a way to silence the crowd. Matteo Guendouzi. Here is Marco Asensio. Oh, that's a super ball over the top. N'Golo Kanté. Can he put it away? And woodwork rather than net on that occasion, Stuart.
Well, you can see the relief from the keeper. He thought that was going in. I certainly did.
Victor Osimhen. It's with Gundogan. Anderson Talisca. Asensio. Is this the equaliser? And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. Asking for trouble, really, with that challenge. Oh, reacted so quickly. And suddenly on the front foot. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Yeah, that was a lost opportunity, wasn't it?
Anderson Talisca. Chance to play it in. And it's opening up. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Attacking with vigour. And running free here. Well, the attack fizzled out. Chances on. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. N'Golo Kanté. Superb pass by Marco Asensio. Well, a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. Threading it. Blocking it. Oh, a goal! Can you believe that sensational flying header? A majestic moment. What an excellent goal. Simply superb. Did a good job of cutting it out. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? And tremendous individual skill. Kanté. Oh, he's found the net. And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted and just what they deserve. Not to like about that pass. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Anderson Talisca. And on to Musaba. Nice weight on the pass. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Distributing it well. And out of play for a Fenerbahce throw. And the pass deftly cut out. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. Nicely weighted pass. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Anthony Musaba. And a timely intervention. Marco Asensio to feed it through. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Sara. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, it might be. And Ederson has somehow kept it out. Well, a short corner here. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, they can bring it out now. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Well, they tried to keep the move going. Noah Lang. Interception to snuff out the danger. Tried to find a way through. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. And goes for goal! And blocked there. Galatasaray will get the throw in. Chance to get themselves back into it. Galatasaray couldn't keep it. Could catch them on the break. Opportunity here. Oh, superb tackle.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Highly honed defensive skills and evidence from Gundogan. Conte. It's with Anderson Talisca. Committed challenge. Decent idea. He fancies it. So following the deflection, a corner kick. They favoured a short one here. Thoughtful play. Could pull one back here. And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
Super pass. Real chance. And there it is. That will put the seal on victory if there were any lingering doubts. Decent looking pass. On its way. But I'm not sure everyone expected that sort of approach from there.
That was a really clean strike. Certainly a good effort.
Nelson Semedo. And danger averted. Well read. Wilting under the pressure. And now they try to go forward. And it's opening up. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Kerem Ak call. The wait is over. Now we're in business. Talisca! Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson begins in goal. Matteo Guendouzi starts with N'Golo Kanté in the centre of the park. And the striker today is Anderson Talisca.
Oh, he can score here, Derek.
Oh, it's gone in! A derby goal, the first of the contest. Electric. And continues his run. But they took care of the situation defensively. Could be dangerous. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Oh, great piece of individual skill. But no damage done, that's the main thing. He's in behind. Oh, it's another one! They couldn't have visualised a better start than this. Now, who can he play it to? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And over the touchline for what will be a Fenerbahce throw-in. Marco Asensio. He'll be breathing a sigh of... Oh, that is a penalty! Can they make it 3-0? Oh, he's guessed correctly and saved it! Well, a short corner here. Now delivering that deep cross. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend.
Well, so close to extending their lead there. Just a matter of inches.
Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Marco Asensio. Trying to open up the defence. And it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. Well-timed tackle. Well, you've got to savour such moments. And in a perfect position to cut it out.
Yeah, that was well read.
Anderson Talisca. Can he put it away? Oh, a superb save to snuff out the danger. Delivering it. Danger still on. Goalkeeper getting in the way. Superb save. Well, another corner. Can they take advantage of this one? Good conditions for the counter. Can they make it count? And oh, just off target.
Well, what a move that was. Just didn't have the end product.
Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Oh, it might be. Thwarting him. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Inching towards the interval, and it's going with home advantage. As always, very keen to get your take.
Well, when they play like this, they're such a good team to watch. Their passing, movement and finishing have been of the highest quality. If they continue to play at this pace for the rest of the game, who knows how many they could score.
They had the advantage. Cross blocked. That'll be a Fenerbahce ball. Succeeded in winning it back. It's looking promising. Delivered into the area here. Well, they've survived the attack. Chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. It is half-time here. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Really good challenge. Anderson Talisca. Oh, could be. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Musaba. Could be dangerous. Attending to his defensive chores. Lost it again. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. That's a good pass. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Ba. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Outdoing his opponent. Well, everyone makes mistakes. It's about how you bounce back from them. Couldn't hang on to it. Yusuf Sari. Can he put it away? And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. He's on the run. And let's give credit to the defending. Might be able to set up the chance. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Incisive pass. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Well, spot on with that challenge. Might be a chance here. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. So the corner played into the box. Their turn to come away with it. Opportunity. Oh, superb reflexes. Well, a struggle for Fenerbahce to hold on to the ball. Who can he pick out? Played towards the back post. Well, in fact, a bit too close to the goalkeeper, and that was always going to be claimed. Conte. It's with Anderson Talisca. Threading it. Genuine chance. And a goal! If there were any remaining doubts, that will settle the issue. And that is how to beat your opponent. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Opportunity here. The menu. Football. And away we go. The first half of this game. A really good pass. The starting 11 for Besiktas.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Good ball over the top. And he's in an offside position. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Plenty of support here. Well, disappointing end to the move. Crespo. Waited well. Just needs to stay calm. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. And intercepted it. And they keep it moving. Nuno da Costa. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Sally Uchan. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Smart defending. This could level it. Made the move off his line, reacted really well. An alert intervention. Oh, good-looking run. And a precise challenge just when it was required.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. Well, running room in the wide position, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Harit, real chance. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Trying to connect. Nuno da Costa. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. This looks interesting. And playing it through. And snuffed out the danger immediately. And he's through here. And a superb stop!
Yeah, that's really good goalkeeping. Just made himself so hard to beat there.
Let's see about the delivery. Well, not on the target. Space was at a premium, though. Olivier Kemen. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. A cheeky chip. Well, the keeper read it with absolute certainty.
Yeah, comfortable save in the end. No real threat there.
So the whistle then. So back underway here into the second half. Miguel Crespo. Oh, he's through here. There's the chip. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Amin Harit. Oh, superb skill. But a good piece of tidying up. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Just fizzled out completely. Oh, could be an opportunity here. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Who can they pick out? And losing possession. Well, the threat could be there. Well, you have to put that one down as a chance to draw level.
Well, it certainly wasn't an easy chance, but one they needed to take.
Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection, so now a throw-in. Interception to snuff out the danger. Could be! Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. And short it is. The attack showed promise.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Amin Harit. Nicely constructed. Now he must favour the cross. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Yusuf Sari. It's with Da Costa. Possession one. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Can he finish? Well, there it is. Can you believe this? From two down, they now find themselves level. And he read it well, intercepting it. So much focus within the team, and completely focused on winning the game now. Can they forge ahead? In it goes! And it might be the goal that gives them the bragging rights. Huge drama here late on. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. Very quick thinking there. Quick counter could be on. Such an ambitious run. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Yeah, they've missed an opening there.
Toure. And possession changing hands. Oh, that's a really good run. Well, offside, unfortunately. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. This could finish it. And in all likelihood, that is game over. two top sides. And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Well, showing good defensive judgment. Excellent defending. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Textbook defending inside the box. Nwakeme. On to Tufan. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. A lot of space to attack. Well, possibilities inside the box. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Oh, good idea. Must take the lead here. And the post denied him. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. Played over. Well, good effective pressure. Ernest Mucci. To give them the advantage. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. And he read it well, intercepting it. Decent position. Will it happen for them? To level matters! Well, well, if only he'd been able to stay onside.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Stay onside, and that could have been a really big chance.
Vishcha. Oh, it's on! And a goal! They've added to their lead. Much needed security. And cutting it out. Oh, moving it nicely. Eski Helac. Threads it nicely. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion. This is astonishing stuff. In behind for him to chase. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening.
That, I think, was a big chance.
And so it is, the first half score. So here we go, the second half begins, and so far it has been a lopsided encounter. Sally Uchan. Effective challenge. That is a magnificent run. Nicely regaining possession. Is this the moment? Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge.
Excellent defending at just the right time as well.
Could pose a threat on the counter. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Nwakeme. And taking it away. And support available. Excellent vision. Oh, that's a fine save, foiling a real chance. Trying to deliver it accurately. Oh, magnificent save!
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reactions from the goalkeeper that was.
Well, the keeper takes the fall, but the main thing is he held on to it. Onuachu. Really good challenge. It's not the most attractive passage of play.
Well, I have to say it's been a poor passage of play. They just need to relax on the ball a bit more.
Oh, that's a really good run. Oh, it might be. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Excellent pass. And he read it well, intercepting it. And it's opening up. Vital block there. Well, opting for the short corner. And he drills it in. And foiled only by the crossbar. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. Visca. And he saw the situation developing. Mucci. Nicely timed tackle. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Visca. Credit to them for winning it back. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Trying to open up the defence, but how well he did to react in that manner. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. And it's gone behind for the corner. Well, how has he kept that out?
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
And fine goalkeeping. He's driven in the corner. Full credit, wonderful. Like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And we've got potentially exciting league action coming up on the menu for you. It's Trabzonspor facing Galatasaray.
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, it's a chance. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Yunus Agun. On to Sara. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
And the starting 11 for Galatasaray.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Can he put them in front? Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Ozan Tufan. Ernest Mucci. Oh, danger here. Now with that Goon. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. On the offensive. And it must be. And he finds the net. He could hardly miss. One 0 then. Roland Shalai. Decent looking pass. Osimhen. Gives it a go. Well, the post got in the way. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. No let-up here. And it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Clever defending. Eski Helac. Nwakeme. Strong but fair tackle. Well, he's allowed his opponent to get past him. But a good piece of tidying up. Visca. Ernest Mucci. On to Agun. Gundogan. Just the challenge that was required. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Mustafa Eski Helac. Intelligent defending. Nwakeme. Well, he's certainly not alone. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Visca. And a strong tackle. Giving it a real go in the wide area. Still could put it away. And what a save that was. Top drawer stuff. But I'm not sure the shot represented the best option. And played short. Can he convert? Well, another corner kick conceded. Let's see what they do this time. Elects to go short. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
What a tackle that was.
Trying to force a mistake. Ernest Mucci. Nicely played. Well, it nearly worked out. And a fine interception. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Well, relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Ozan Tufan. Oh, that is a penalty! Well, some might say he's been fortunate to avoid being shown the card.
Well, I like...
And he finds the net. No difficulties encountered. Eski Helac. Ernest Mucci. Paul Ebere Onuachu. Went in strongly, decisively. Agun. That's a good-looking ball. Not a promising-looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Could be a chance. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. Oh, nice ball. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. Ozan Tufan. And running free here. And he read it well, intercepting it. The emphasis very much on attack. Well, disappointing end to the move. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And in with a real chance. Oh, fully stretched. Well, you just never know about chances near the end. You've got to be opportunistic. Will this corner do it? Oh, a goal! And that wasn't part of the plan. An own goal it is. And no wonder his head is slumped. There to win it back. Confident attacking play. Visca. And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And we've got pulsating league action coming up for you. It's Galatasaray, and they take up...
Oh, he's through on goal here, Derek.
And I must say, that was almost poetic. The shot as well as the save.
Yeah, dynamic play and a top-class save.
And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Keeper there to collect. And the starting 11 for Galatasaray.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced...
Now, hold on, Stuart. They're in here. And it was there for them to take the lead so early on here.
Well, they've certainly started brightly. And that should have been the opening goal. No doubt about that.
Now, options are plenty. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. A lot of space to attack. Too easy, far too easy. And with that, the attack breaks down.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here. Chance here. Well, good effort, but he's placed it wide. Anderson Talisca. Trying to really get at the opposition here. And he's in. Oh, a goal! They strike first, and what a way to silence the crowd. Jacobs. Now with Sara. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Conte. Tried to find a way through. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Nice weight on the pass. He's through. And what a save that was at the end of a super counter-attack. Marco Asensio. Nicely played. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. What a magnificent pass. And the decision is one of offside here. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own, but quick thinking defensively. Productive pass. Oh, he's got to do better there. Didn't make the most of it. Marco Asensio. Well, good run and good ball control. Oh, big opportunity. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Well, showing good vision. Showing a good reading of the game. Might be onto something. There's the shot. Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. And the move breaks down.
Well, they just can't get back into this game. The woodwork on that occasion just denying them.
Could be a goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. Well, he keeps going. Just lost the momentum. Gabriel Sara. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Nervy clearance. Blocking it. And just like that, broken up. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Teams back in position, second half underway. Sarah. Teammates available, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Superb pass by Marco Asensio. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Marco Asensio. And a clever piece of defending. Can he score? Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won.
Well, that's a vital piece of defending. He did really well there.
A running room in the wide position. Seemingly no one can stop him. Osimhen? Well, in some style, Ederson prevents a goal. Short corner favoured. The pressure was high, and they could be in here. Oh, might be. And foiled only by the crossbar. Promising passage, but came to nothing. It is to be a throw-in. Marco Asensio. Decent position. Osimhen. Oh, the challenge was spot on. Well, the cross could help them. Marco Asensio waiting to pounce. And the keeper more than equal to it. And he's fired over the corner. Stopped a surefire goal. Danger averted for now, but it'll be another corner. They're really pressing their opponents. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. It's a fierce effort. And nearly a goal after that breathtaking move.
Well, that was counter-attacking football at its very best. Unfortunately, they just couldn't finish it off.
Nicely played. Ready to strike. Corner awarded. Taken short. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Takes on the shots. Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. And he saw the situation developing. And in with a real chance. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. Roland Shalai. Oh, left his man behind here. Agun. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Yunus Agun. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage? And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well,
it's an opportunity. And there is an early test for the goalkeeper. Wow.
Yeah, good play all round. Excellent strike, matched by the save.
Genuine chance. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Gakpo went in strongly to win the ball. Gakpo. And defensive play to be applauded.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Threads it nicely. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. And a lot to like about this attack. Played into the centre. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. Depay. Well, there to intercept. Not smooth in possession. And firing it. Oh, terrific save! Who can they pick out? Depay. Lovely weight, and he's made the run. Trying to chip it. Wow, that is high-level goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. That's goalkeeping of the highest quality, I would say.
Untidy to lose the ball. Good-looking move. Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
Cross-fired over. He succeeded in getting his fist to it. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield.
Well, I have to say, I've seen both these teams pass it better.
And space to exploit, maybe. Opportunity! And no worries for the goalkeeper. Oh, a big mistake. Could be. Stunning piece of defending. Depay. Incisive pass. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Well, he keeps going. But timely defending when it mattered. And scope to attack. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Oh, good idea. Surely. And a goal! They just keep believing. Who's to say they can't do it now? A real struggle to contain him. Well, he was able to make amends. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And with that, the first... Teams back in position, second half underway. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Now, who can he play it to? Well, that'll be a corner. A goal here would really change the complexion of this match. Now, the pressure from his opponent was telling. Maybe dangerous here. And it's gone in! The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Gakpo. Corner kick forthcoming. And played short. Textbook defending inside the box. And he might be through here. Can he? Really in the mood today. That was almost another one.
Well, he looks so sharp, doesn't he? Just not the finish he was hoping for there.
Well, sloppy in possession. Well, a touch too heavy there. Moving it forward. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Azzedine Ounahi. Decent position. Can he put it in? Wonderful block. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And teammates around him. An alert piece of defending. Reinders. Decent pass. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. Jeremy Frimpong. A very timely interception. Good-looking move. Can they do it? And denied by the post. Well, he stopped them in their tracks.
Well, it's been a frustrating game for them so far. And that shot off the woodwork just about summed up their game.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. And there to intervene. Lot to like about that pass. So near, but wide. Gakpo couldn't keep the move going. Possibilities for them to counter. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Great effort to keep that one in play. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. store for you today. The hype has... And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Nuno Mendes plays with Diogo Dalot in the fullback positions. Pedro Neto plays with Rafael Leao out wide. And the starting role in attack is handed to Cristiano Ronaldo. In position, in it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Productive pass. Might work out. In position. Oh, credit to the goalkeeper. Fantastic save.
Well, in that situation, that's a really top-class save from the keeper.
Nice-looking move, this. Oh, what a save! And deciding to go short with this one. And Portugal showing good width. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Dangerous ball. And a very good challenge. Not advantage with them. Referee says play on. Could be. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Oh, nice ball. Intercepted effortlessly. And an opening. And a goal! They're running riot here. Almost out of sight. Released it nicely. And in the right position to read it. Why not try it if you can do it? But no damage done, that's the main thing. Really determined play to hang on to it. Good idea. Good-looking move. Going for the chip. Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. Maybe the ideal pass. Nicely timed tackle. He read the situation defensively and did his job. That's good refereeing. Advantage. Plenty of support here. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Out of play, throw in.
Well, the visitors, as you can see, have enjoyed so much of the possession, and that's been because of their ability to win the ball back so quickly. Their pressing has been excellent, and they just haven't stopped working.
Oh, Stuart, they could be in here. A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. Well, the attack petered out.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
And quick thinking defensively. The first half here comes to an end. So back in business, and Portugal's difficulties there for all to see in the first half. How do they respond now? Fernandes. And just like that, broken up. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Well, they really broke at pace, but full credit to the keeper.
Well, you won't see a better break than that. That was top quality football.
Committed challenge. And the cross goes in. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Ronaldo on the move. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Unahi. Opportunity here. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. In behind for him to chase. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. He fancies it. Goalkeeper getting in the way. Superb save. So the corner played into the box. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And he's made headway. Chance with the chip. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. Individual brilliance. And you don't want to be conceding there. Oh, great technique and accuracy, but the keeper able to turn it away. A stunning stop. Oh, disappointing clearance. Oh, yes, a goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Well, he keeps going. That is a magnificent run. Crossed into the penalty area. Oh, a twitchy clearance. Good conditions for the counter. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Abdessamad Ezalzouli. Very alertly winning back possession. He's in behind. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Azzedine Unahi. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Ah, superb tackle.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Cristiano Ronaldo. A really good pass. Oh, what a brilliant save to shut down the threat. Who can he pick out? Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Rafael Leao. Given away by Portugal. Well, that attack collapsed completely. So 2 minutes of stoppage time to be added on. Lost it again. So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. And the starting 11 for Czechia.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Here's how it looks for Portugal. Nuno Mendes plays with Diogo Dalot in the fullback positions. Pedro Neto plays with Rafael Leao out wide. And leading the line today is Cristiano Ronaldo. Take it away. Beautiful pass. And it's gone behind for the corner. But he's gone short with it. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Rafael Leao. Will it go in? Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. And a creative look about this. Real chance. Oh, he's got to it!
Well, I always fancied him to save that one. He's really good in those situations.
Fine work from Portugal to win back possession. Ondřej Linger. Černý. Promising looking ball. Bernardo Silva. Bruno Fernandes has it. Plenty of support here. And he's driving his team forward. Chance to finish. Stunning piece of defending. Advantage played. So no advantage, instead a free kick. And nicely struck. Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. And deciding to go short with this one. Ronaldo! Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Now opening things up. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Oh, skipping away. Oh, really good challenge.
Great timing and technique.
Černý. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Černý. Ondřej Linger. And that'll be offside. Sloppy there, Bernardo Silva. And he has options available. That is that for the first half. Well, underway once more. and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Václav Černý. And the pass deftly cut out. Interesting pass. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. And Portugal moving the ball with purpose. Ronaldo. Well, I thought that was going to be his second goal of the game.
Well, he's certainly looking a threat out there today, isn't he?
And the keeper taking it cleanly. Couché. Good tackle, take it away. No one seems able to settle on the ball. Can he put it away? Schick. Another perfect position to read it. And Portugal regaining possession. Intelligent ball. Can he finish? Oh, great save! And he's fired over the corner. Oh, a twitchy clearance. Oh, that's a penalty. An opportunity for 3-0. And he finds the net. No difficulties encountered. Pavel Schultz. Here's Patrick Schick. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Can he? An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Well, it's a moment he would like to have back if possible. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Bruno Fernandes. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Oh, moving it nicely. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Pavel Schultz. Couché. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Schick. And a clever piece of defending. Rafael Leao. It might be the moment for Ronaldo. A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
Now sending it in. Oh, good play this. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. And roaming free here. Illegally stopping the attack. It was an accurate free kick, but a fine save. Let's see about the delivery. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Perfectly positioned to take it away. very shortly. So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Alessandro Bastoni in central defence. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. He made good progress there. Oh, it might be. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Schultz. Promising attack. Surely. And this is a high-octane beginning. 3 goals for them now. Pavel Schultz. Vitic. Andrzej Linger. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Yemelka. Schultz. Here's Patrick Schick. And slipped through beautifully. And expertly snuffing out the danger.
Well, showing his class there. He gets his angles absolutely spot on.
Yemelka. Smart defending. Raspadori. Well, full marks for getting past him. Real chance. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. It's a short corner. It's a perfect challenge. Oh, in with a chance. Chance with the chip. Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. Federico Di Marco. Good distribution. And the pass deftly cut out. Sofal. Kral. Linger. Oh, that's a clever ball. Now Alex Kral. In position. It's offside, and perhaps he should have been a bit more alert.
And maybe a little bit more aware in the box. He was just too static.
Gnonto. Raspadori. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Linger. And the right place to cut out the pass. And teammates around him. But nothing comes of it. And moving it forward. Nicely timed tackle. Colpani. That is that for the first half here. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Lot to like about that pass. Interception to snuff out the danger. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Let's fly here. Defending really well. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Linger. Promising pass. And credit due, a good intervention. Teammates available. Surely! Magnificent challenge to win it back. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. Incisive ball. Could be in here. Oh, and in! How about this? They're eating into the lead, and what looked impossible now might just be salvageable. True grit and determination on show. Really good build-up, but no end product. The referee has a decision to make. Kral. Here's Patrick Schick. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Oh, big chance. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. Krejci. And Patrick Schick now. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Andrea Colpani. And bursting forward. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Václav Černý. Putting it out of play for a throw-in. Krejci. Now Alex Kral. And support available. Linger. Opportunity here. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Colpani. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Kral. Good-looking move. Oh, he's done it! But hang on, offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Gnonto. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Schick. Now, who can he play it to? Could be! And denied by the post. Well, that's the end of that for now. Wilfried Gnonto. Giacomo Raspadori. Very effective pass. Can he find the angle? And away we go, the first half of this game. Good-looking run. Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands. Jurien Timber plays alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Ryan Gravenberch plays alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And in attack for this match, it's Memphis Depay.
He's got to tuck this away.
Just can't get it past him. Short corner it is. Barella. Can he put it in? Committed defending. Playing it short. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Well, they know they need to stop him. But the danger averted for now. Well, let's see if something comes of this. Through on goal. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Wilfried Gnonto. And he read it well defensively. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Can he get them level? Oh, magnificent save.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reactions from the goalkeeper that was.
Crossed into the penalty area. Oh, that's a really important touch on the ball. Fine goalkeeping. Let's see about the delivery. Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. Giacomo Raspadori. Barella has it. And intercepted it. Reinders. Promising attack. Frimpong. Now with Reinders. That's a good-looking ball. Fed in low. And a vigorous effort, but denied by the woodwork.
Well, from that sort of distance, it's a chance that should be taken.
Beautifully weighted ball. Can he score? And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Well, not a great cross, making the goalkeeper's job rather easy. Excellent vision. And a goal to level this contest. All even. Well, very effective play in possession. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Well, they could break at pace. And let's give credit to the defending. Well, the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Can he find the net? Just can't get it past him. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
Oh, top-class defending there.
And moving it forward. Nice weight on the pass. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Politano. This looks more than decent. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And the whistle is sound. So underway again, and even Steven here. Clear deflection and a corner now. Going short. Very effective pass. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Well, a textbook interception. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Electing to cross into the centre. Oh, he's done it! But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Raspadori. Oh, breezing past him. Opportunity! And a goal it is to put them in front again! No less than they deserve! Excellent run in possession. Oh, he'll take it on. And narrowly off target here.
Well, it's still all to play for, but that was a good effort, wasn't it?
Reinders might be able to set up the chance. Oh, mischievous. Well, going for the chip and might now be wishing he hadn't.
Absolutely. He's just wasted a really good position. That's a poor effort.
Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Good weight on that pass. Well, he was under a bit of stress, but back to the keeper. Timber. Frimpong. And winning it back. Nice looking move, this. And showing fine vision. Can he finish? No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. And he saw the situation developing. Well, that should boost his confidence. Takes the shot. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Gakpo. Depay. Oh, chance! Really sound defending. Oh, could have been the equaliser.
And should have done better there.
Oh, read it really well. And he has options available. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! And he read it well defensively. Level pegging, but can they change that? Well, disappointing end to the move. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Raspadori. Nicely timed tackle. Giacomo Raspadori. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
And favouring power over placement, you've got to say.
And optimistic. That's how I would describe that.
Depay. Fine pass. Kluivert. Oh, a wonderful save under the circumstances.
Well, he's just stopped his team from losing this game, probably. What an important save that is.
Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. Must take the lead here. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Well, the two sides still locked together. And a set piece, a corner, can make all the difference. All fans, So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. Oh, superb skill.
Oh, lovely footwork there.
Giving it a go. And did just enough defensively. Well, they fancy a short one. A throw has been given. It needs an accurate cross. Can he convert? Off the post and back in play. And the move breaks down.
Well, they won't come closer than that. So unlucky not to take the lead there.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Decent effort there.
Well, he has such good technique. He really did hit that well. He certainly came close there.
That's a good ball. This to get them in front. How good was that? Teammates available. And played in. There it is, the opening goal of this match. And what a start they've made. And what can they do to stop him running at them? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Good-looking pass. Gakpo. And he read it well, intercepting it. Showing good situational awareness.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Happy to shoot. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. And the upshot is free kick. Might be able to set up the chance. An incredible block. Couldn't put it away. Offside, however.
Well, he'll certainly be pleased to see the flag go up there because that was a poor miss.
Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Nicely played. And the keeper taking it cleanly. De Jong. Well, they couldn't keep it. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. And the flag does go up, offside. And roaming free here. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Grafenberg. Good ball over the top. Committed challenge. Opportunity to level it. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Very quick thinking there. Incisive pass. And running in behind. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. And in the right position to read it. The first time. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? The delivery. Could catch them on the break. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Must take the lead here. And did just enough defensively.
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, I think he'd be happy with that first 45 minutes. It was a good goal and a good overall performance from him. But the next goal is going to be key, I think.
Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Can they profit from this? Well, it broke down, alas. Very effective pass. Superbly read and executed. Depay. Can they take the lead? Memphis Depay! And the keeper there to deal with it. So the corner played into the box. Not completely out of trouble here. Oh, a brilliant save!
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
So making the substitution now. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And the ball back with the Netherlands now. Oh, good-looking run. It's still alive. And this affords them a wonderful chance. Thwarting him. Crossing opportunity. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
A good and fair challenge. Must be. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. Dumfries. Gakpo. Determined defending. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Can he finish them off? Well, he probably should have done, but couldn't take advantage of the chance.
Well, that's a wasteful finish. I just hope he won't be regretting that come the end of the game.
Clean challenge. Promising attack, this. There's the shot. Oh, that's a fine save. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. Can they make the connection here? Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Can he do it? Oh, that's a great piece of goalkeeping. They're not going down without a fight.
Yeah, he's kept them in it here. That's a really good save.
For you today, the hype. And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. And here's how Morocco will line up.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1.
Oh, Stuart, they could be in here. And did just enough defensively.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
Went in strongly to win the ball. Dangerous ball. In it goes. But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
It's a promising move from Portugal. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say, they're good value for the lead. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Promising pass. And a clever piece of defending. And the chance slips away.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
For the lead here. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. How did they let that attack come to an end? Will it go in? And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Silva. Just the challenge that was required. Abdessamad Ezalzouli. Good-looking pass. And a rapid-fire counter-attack. But I'll tell you what, that was high-level goalkeeping. Favouring the short one. Oh, he saved it well. Well, behind for another corner. But he's gone short with it. Cristiano Ronaldo. Can he deliver? Ready to fire. Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. Now opening things up. Slightly overplayed. Bruno Fernandes. Really good challenge. Good ball over the top. Well, we might be critical of the decision to shoot, but what a save that was to keep them in charge. And there it is, penalty. This to get back into it. In it goes, coolly converted. Underway again, and we're being treated to plenty of goals. 3-2 at the moment. And Ronaldo prepared to fire. And that's a very good parry. Oh, nice ball. Searching for the angle. But nothing comes of it. Ronaldo. Delightful pass. Well, maybe scope for Portugal to add to their lead with this set piece. So the whistle then. We're up the half. So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. Very effective pass. In a decent position now. Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding.
Well, both teams have been guilty of poor passing.
Pedro Neto. And cutting it out. Plenty of support here. Oh, that's a really good pass. Magnificent stuff. And quite the comeback from 2 goals down. Well, we saw what he was trying. Ronaldo feeds it. And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. A good and fair challenge. Takes the shot. Great defending. Oh, good vision. Good-looking move. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Able to block it.
Well, that's all you can ask for.
Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Oh, they were in a decent position too. That's a splendid ball from Ronaldo. It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? Attack looks promising. Oh, left his man behind here. But was able to do his job defensively in the end. Who wants to make a challenge? Decides to shoot. And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. No, not the best challenge. Well, he so badly wanted to net another one, but the keeper playing his part.
Well, maybe that should have been his second, but you can see another one coming. He's playing so well here.
Can he put it away? Oh, did so well to deny him. They favoured a short one here. Can he find the right pass? Well, disappointing end to the move. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Real authority in the challenge from Danilo Pereira. Well, I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And scope to attack. and very... And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. Is it the perfect pass? And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Nuno Mendes plays with Diogo Dalot in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Bruno Fernandes. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. He's driven in the corner. And he did so well to move across and deal with the danger. Well, pressure building, another corner. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Well, the thought process is there, but not the execution. Ruben Dias. Well, successfully cut out. Václav Černý. Decent pass. Showing a good reading of the game. Linger. And Patrick Schick now. This for the lead. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Promising pass. Linger. Showing a great defensive instinct. Lovely weight. Oh, superb reflexes. And there's the delivery. And turning the ball away. Goalkeeping excellence there. Oh, he's lost possession. And that's a really fine piece of work defensively.
Just for a moment, that looked threatening.
Well, offside, unfortunately. Possession ceded by Portugal. Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. Schick. Andre Linger. And snuffing out the danger. Can they forge ahead? They do. And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, big moment. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Schultz. And bursting forward. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Couchet. Well, there to intercept. In position. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Bruno Fernandes. And missing the chance to give them a bit of breathing space.
Well, that should have made it more comfortable, shouldn't it? But it's a wasted opportunity.
Intercepted effortlessly. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. He's through. Well, the post getting in the way there. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Schick. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Schick, and he's through here. Cristiano Ronaldo. Portugal pushing forward with options available. And he's gone for power, so close to finding the net. Václav Černý. Schick. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Maybe dangerous here. Well, no doubt about it, Cristiano Ronaldo in the first half deserving all the superlatives going.
Well, what a first half he had. I thought he was outstanding. He caused the defenders all sorts of problems with his movement and pace, and he fully deserved his 2 goals, and I expect more from him in the second half.
Ronaldo threading it through. Really important piece of last-ditch defending.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Possibilities for them to counter. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Linger. And he read it well defensively. Ferreira. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, I think both teams at the moment have to work on their ball control. Good-looking pass. And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. Bernardo Silva. Considerable momentum, courtesy of Ronaldo. But what can he produce from here? And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Marvellous piece of skill. Well, very effective play in possession. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Could pose a threat on the counter. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Oh, could be. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Václav Černý. Now Alex Kral. Schick. Spot on with that tackle. Linger. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Martin Wittig. Ondřej Linger. He's on the run. And the decision offside here. And he did well to cut it out. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Could be dangerous. It's a corner. Disappointing delivery. be for real. We have... So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. And the starting 11 for Czechia.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Alessandro Bastoni in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Options in the middle. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
And the referee allowing the game to flow, using advantage. Oh, great attacking play. Patrick Schick! And turning the ball away. Goalkeeping excellence there. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
Oh, the threat is there. And an opening. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Gnonto. Superbly read and executed.
Well, they won't come closer than that, but they are creating chances and surely a goal is coming.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Decent position. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And nothing comes of that attack.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
Plenty of support here. Raspadori. Timely intervention. Schick. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Di Marco. Barella has it. Andrea Colpani. Giacomo Raspadori. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. This could be troublesome. Can't give him too much space. Shot is on. Well, that could have been the equaliser.
It was close, but not close enough, I'm afraid.
Schultz. Václav Černý. Interception to snuff out the danger. Well, he's certainly not alone. So, the whistle then. We're up. So, the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Raspadori. Good idea. And able to get a body in the way. Could be threatening. And Patrick Schick now. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Mancini. Barella has it. Davide Fratesi. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. Well, that is how to break up a counter-attack. Well, a stylish moment. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. And it's all rather fizzled out.
Well, they just can't get back into this game. The woodwork on that occasion just denying them.
It's an opportunity. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Fratesi. Colpani. Opportunity. There it is. A fantastic goal. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Linger. Schick. And he did well to cut it out.
Read it really well.
Politano. Nice weight on the pass. Big opportunity. And the defensive intervention there. Kral. Czerny. And an astute piece of defending. Nicely constructed. Searching for the angle. Could reduce the deficit. What a block! Vasil Couchet. Could catch them on the break. Just fizzled out completely. Giacomo Raspadori. Barella has it. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Can he get one back? Oh, another goal! You just cannot keep them down, and it sets up a furious finish. Schultz. On the attack in the closing phase. Well, too much elevation in terms of the shot. Kral. Linger. Couchet. And he read it well, intercepting it. Fratesi. Oh, might be. Chance still on. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. A corner kick, and who knows, this might represent their last chance to grab an equaliser. Clearance left a bit to be desired. And how could it be otherwise? And there we have it. The first half is underway. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Federico Di Marco in the fullback positions. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. It's there for him. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands. Jurien Timber plays alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Ryan Gravenberch plays alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And in attack for this match, it's Memphis Depay.
A big moment here, Derek.
Oh, still something on here. In it goes at the second time of asking, but the goalkeeper won't be proud of that moment. Well, that attempt not troubling the goalkeeper in the slightest.
Well, in the end, the defender just about did enough.
And he's lost custody of the ball here. Oh, this could be right up their street. Oh, and ended up hitting the woodwork.
Well, what a strike that was. Really good effort.
And they have possession again. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Gakpo. Excellent strike. The crossbar got in the way. Shaping to shoot, and it's gone in! The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Clever defending. Released it nicely. Throw into Italy. Colpani. It's a neat move. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Reinders. Now what can they do from here? Memphis Depay. It's gone in. And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. A really good pass. Can they chisel open the defence? Beautiful pass. Appeared to be in 2 minds. Well, the referee wasn't going to let that go. Inching towards the interval, and it's going with home advantage. As always, very keen to get your take.
Well, they're dominating this first half. Their approach play, their cleverness around the box and the finishing have been excellent. They just need to continue this going into the second period.
Now, options are plenty. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Frimpong. Oh, breezing past him. And credit due, a good intervention. Well, the managers will now deliver their half. So back underway, the second half begins. Teasing ball in. It did look on for them, but not to be. That's a good-looking ball. Well, that cross was more than acceptable, but they couldn't fire it home. Did well to win the ball back. Nicely played. In behind. Oh, and in! How about this? They're eating into the lead, and what looked impossible now might just be salvageable. True grit and determination on show. Can they set up a chance? Oh, surely! Well, I think it's fair to say he really should have been able to give the keeper a test from there. Jeremy Frimpong. This could be the equaliser. Well, it's astonishing. A very unlikely comeback. But now they are level, having trailed by 3. Reinders. And playing it through. Oh, it's astonishing! One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out? That's a good-looking ball. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Might be a chance to break. Well, they need to get bodies back. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Let's see about the delivery. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Chance here. And fired against the crossbar. Surely the equaliser. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. De Jong. And Depay on the ball. And teammates around him. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
And roaming free here. Frimpong. Just cutting off the supply. And over the touchline for what will be an Italy throw. Colpani. Plenty of support here. And into an attacking position. It's not too late for them. Just straying offside. Frimpong. Can he finish them off? Ah, that's how to defend. And just 5 minutes remaining. Fratesi. Feeding it through. Could be in. Late drama here. Level once more. Incredible scenes. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Oh, disappointing end to that.